バカンスか。それもよかろう。ボトルでも入れておくか。手本を見せてやろう。いざ。ボトルでも入れておくか。手本を見せてやろう。祭りだ。
ちょっと退場しますね。
できる男と王はできる男の余裕というやつ。球児シャンパンタワーの用意だ。矢を構えよ。俺が許す。至高の財をもってウルクの守りを見せるがいい。手本を見せてやろう。祭りだ。ボトルでも球児。
順当な結果になってしまったな。
Assassin? No, I need an assassin one.
静粛に最後の時を速やかに受け入れろ。おっとそういうご命令か。おっとそういうご命令。
高森の秘宝
我が式における死人
くらやります。
疑似人格停止。第2段階限定解除開始。
戦争脱病 お願い、アッやります。切り裂きます。
よし来た。
殺せるものならとっくの昔に殺していたさ。
やります。お願い、アット
Berserker.
Christmas クリスマス一本勝負、楽しんでもらおうかしら。聖夜を踊り明かしましょう。せーの、これがサンバのリズムです。何をなさるの、王様。よし、私の踊り受け切れるクリスマスムード。私の踊り受け切れるかしら。聖夜を踊り明かしましょう。サンタとのマッチアップは初めて。せーの、場外乱闘の時間です。プレゼントの雨あらー受けて返します。私いない方がいいね。サンタは宙を舞うものです。人という子供たちへ、今こそ女神の贈り物を。ユカタン・レガーロ・デ・ナビダ、あなたたちを愛しています。せーの、ルチコーラのクリスマス場外乱闘の時間です。プレゼントの雨あらー。ベルデの3カウントもいいものです。
まあ待て、精度を上げてみる。よくだらん。 原子は混ざり固まり万象を織りなす結晶に死して敗せよエルマ。思い上がったな。まあいいだたわけ。
これで終わりですか？
よし、とりあえず手近なやつからぶっ殺していくとするか。
はいはいえ参りますどうえいやいいカールですよ。
よし、俺に命令すんじゃねえ。
ここまでですね。役者たちでごめんなさい。
任してなんだこりゃ。
え参りますどうえいやいいカールですよ。はいなんだえ参りますどうえいやいいカールですよ。ああ、なんです。いらっしゃいま。かわいい子。あの方からの贈り物。え参ります。えいやいいカールですよ。
メリーバッドエンドだな。童話とはこういうものだ。
さあ頑張りましょうね。なんですええいどうえいやいいカールですよ。飴食べる？
Morning, Alter.
我は抑止の守護者。見せ場夏の話題を独り占め。オリンマきらめくぞ。ふっふっふ。俺は誰？忍者だ？ノーマだ？もちろんユだよ。ラウダレントルそこを動くな。この奇跡は星のように。行こう。そういうことか。マナーのなっていない客には大輪の花と散れ。何をする。
So close.
我がきらめくぞ。そこを動くな。撃てい。いささか出過ぎたかもしれないな。
Saber.
期待しちゃっていいかしら。ちょっとくらいは汗をかかせてちょうだいね。あなたはどう？そこの穴を舐めとってあげる。我が天秤に集え。きらめき。欲しがりさん。てほっ。こっちよこっち。少し欲しがり。いいけど。あらこんにちは。ちょっと失礼。ごめんなさいね。ワンショットマイラブ。さあここでいいかしら。こっちよこっち。メイブビー実のところ眠くなってきてゲーセンの任せなさい。それそれ気持ちいいでしょ。こうかしら。
Literally just 8 HP. That's a new record.
いいけど恋に落ちるのは一瞬よ。ね、そうでしょ。ほらほらほら、あなたも私のグッドルッキングブレイブ。それそれ気持ちいいでしょ。メイブビール。星の裁きご堪能いただけました？
Rapper. Rider. Where's my assassins? That's my assassin level 1s.
良いのか。えい。
クラッシュ。急所を突き承知。滅べ。
えい。
クラッシュ。
Caster level 1.
陸東京天下男性の死であるぞ。あっほほ。天候とあり。雷にあらず。ここらで一つ熱く溶けた鉄を一杯二杯飲ませてくれぬか。
Both blow up.
手加減してくれよ。おい来た。
いいけど
言っとけ。
早近くな加えとどう、いいけどエルケーリな加えと美しいとは。
さっさと済ませようぜ。
了解。水フライシュッツエルケーリいいけど
任せな。
早近くな加えとウォッチリラクシゆらゆらと振るお了解。足腹をなずさううつろ船。了解。足腹をなずさううつろ船。
おいおい、生き残っちまったよ。
At last. $44. Palacio. There really is Tengoku on Earth. From now on, I'm shutting myself away in here. Oh, they even have a new doujin from my favorite artist. I can't believe I didn't hear about this one. You're mine. So this is a bookstore. A doujinshi bookstore. If bad excitement is go by anything to go by. Exactly, doujin by definition usually circulate entirely through cons. As passion product produced by small groups, their very existence is fundamentally at odds with the concept of widespread distribution. But then someone had the brilliant idea of coming up with a bookstore like this to make up for that flaw. I see. Thanks for filling me in. This store is a little more posh than I was expecting, but I can feel it pulsing with doujin power where it counts. Hello, Miss Goomba. If true paradise exists, this is definitely it. Oh man, this is so exciting. Whenever I heard the word doujinshi, I always think back to that summer in Luluhawa. That was a festival of the arts for the ages. It's just a shame that I was forbidden from distributing the book I made myself. Huh? It sounds like everyone here knows a lot more about this stuff than I would have thought. Doujin primarily comics made by professional and amateur artists alike simply for the joy of making them, right? From what I understand, it sounds like people care about them the same way I do about sculptures and dolls. Since it's common for one person to find value in something another person made. I guess this place was made to collect and display many such works to make it easier for people to buy and sell them. Exactly, and now if you excuse me, I'm going to check all the shelves here to see what they got and just not look at the price tags for now before I always start by checking on this store's event first. Senpai's is right. Osaka Bihime, I'm afraid I have to ask you to do your shopping later. Much later. Do you think you can wait until after a singular has been repaired? That'll give me barely any time before it closes. Yeah, I'm the one who stands atop the store org chart. They call me Dojin Shage. Betty was so shocked the sudden appearance of this mysterious new character that she unwittingly began narrating her own thoughts in third person. You come here in search of a trial, then a trial you shall have. In this store, instead of pitting our customers against each other during points, we ask them to complete a challenge. All you need to do is clear the owner, Lord Dojin Shade's challenge, and the points are yours. We hope you'll consider taking part. Oh, but please be aware that some challenge may require certain qualifications. I see. So what is this trial involve? Oh, well, you see, I've been blowing off work to read doujinshi ever since Akihabara was barren in Wasteland. This sounds very sage-like to me. Which is why I want nothing more than to see doujin culture flourish for many years to come. And to make that happen, we need to train a younger generation to carry on our traditions. Morgan Freeman. Go on. If you want to earn points in my store, you will need to prove that your eyes is stirring enough to merit them. A true goal, you see, is to unearth new and promising talents. So what exactly is you want us to do? I want you to find the best doujin in this shop and bring it to me and explain your reasoning for choosing it. Oh, isn't that kind of vague? What do you mean by best? There are so many ways in which to evaluate a work of art. All I seek is an answer I can accept. But I warn you up front, any shallow choice such as picking the most expensive book in the shop will be disqualified. Okay, I'll just think of this kind of a challenge run then. It shouldn't be too hard to find a rare book. One of the industry's current biggest artists put out while she was still making doujin. Stop. Yeah. Can't fool me, there is no need to unearth a warrior who's already in the thick of a battle. What you need to be doing now is drawing. In fact, what are you even doing here in the first place? You should be back in your room powering your heart into your drawing board, not out here with your canvas still blank. Now you're hounding me about my deadline too? You got it all wrong, this is just my input time. True, I will admit that input is in many ways just as important as output. But experience in trenches, do you mean you're a poor fit for this challenge? I just see new future possibilities, not the cold calculating moves of a seasoned doujin artist, but the raw, unfettered power of youth. Now let me see which of you is qualified. You two have the face of assassins. You have looped it through the hellish summer of Dojin's creation multiple times. That makes you pros in your own right, which disqualifies you from this challenge. You mean Senpai and me? Whoa, you really do have a keen eye. I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to sit this one out. This is all way outside my area of expertise. Alright, I made my decision. You two will be the ones who will take part in my point challenge. Me, very well. To be honest, I do not know very much about manga, but I have absolute confidence in my eye for art. Me too, I don't have much confidence when it comes to evaluating two-dimensional works of art myself. Good luck, you two. Thank you, Yuki. I hope I can properly apply my sensibilities about three-dimensional works. Come, Galatea, let's begin by looking over every book on these shelves. Alright, I'll do my best I can. Damn, a single target? It looks like they found a book they agree on. I wonder what kind of doujinshi it could be. So you made your choice. Boom! Here you go. Yes, this is it. Let's see what they picked it. A doujin of an anime that used to be popular decades ago with kind of an old-fashioned art style. It's definitely not winning any awards, even if its covers and bindings aren't all that memorable. Are they sure about this? I have a hard time believing this is really the best doujin in the shop. Then again, they do say not to judge a book by its cover. Hi, Rockman. This is your choice. We found no end of the books with well-drawn art. Between my fine Roman sensibilities and Galatea's Greek sculptor eye, there were plenty of worthy candidates. However, they all lacked something more, something that definitely set them apart from all the other books. Why did you settle on this one? To be perfectly honest, this book cannot be compete with the others at a technical level. It is still rough and unrefined. According to Galatea, as if I don't know enough about manga to distinguish a good one from a bad one. I can tell when something is made with love. It was the love of another that gave me life, so I recognize how precious it is. And so I can say this with absolute certainty. As old and amateur as this book may be, it was made with more love than any other book in this store. That's why we chose it for our submission. While I do not have the same certainty as Galatea as a lover of arts, I too can sense the passion that went into this book. As such, I have no qualms about choosing it as the best one in this store. Now what is the verdict? Did you know? No, haha, it looks like it really is a coincidence. Well, I'll be damned, you got me good. This is the very first doujin I ever drew, blushing. Well, actually, really, I thought you were just a fan. But it's taking me back, I didn't know the first thing about drawing, and I was so nervous I second guessed every creative choice I made. Even though I was just copying things from all the other books I read, my passion was so great that I couldn't put my pens down until I finished. Yes, that's right, I put every bit of love I had into this book. It marks the momentous turning point in my life when I went from being just a passive consumer to a creator in my own right. That would have been kind of touching if he hadn't gone on for so long. So do we pass? Ahem, yes, I suppose you do. You did, Galatea and Nero, you really came through. Alright, Sasuke success, now I can finally go back to shopping for her. However, I still have more to say. Isn't it pathetic that this decades-old derivative doujin of mine was made with the most love out of everything here? This goes to show that young artists today simply don't have the same kind of passions for doujin that they used to back in the... Hey, are you listening to me? Anyway, I was saying, it was great that young artists like yourselves have all gone so good at drawing, but I can't help but feel that it's all just cool technique instead of drawing with feelings that led to them wanting to create in the first place. I'm not saying no one should ever change genres, but if you go around chasing every new trends that pops up left and right. What? Not another rant about the good old days. Onegai, I just want to go back to shopping. I have to think that would be better for bank books too. The good old days. Meanwhile. Welcome back, ladies. Wrong. Sorry? I'm an empress. I'm a grand duche. I see. I'm so sorry. Very sorry for the mistake. Empress and Grand Duchess. Is we satisfied? So, are you both here on your own? I'm afraid we're very busy right now, so we have to ask that you either wait until 2 tables open up, or that you sit together. We are here at the same time by coincidence, but this is not the first time we have met. I suppose a Grand Duchess is qualified to sit at the same table as an Empress, if only just. As long as you do not fear my hand slipping and poisoning your tea, you may join me if you like. Well, I'm not worried, not with V looking out for me. If anything, I feel like I should apologize to you now, in case I inadvertently end up turning your tea into sorbet. Okay, that's quite alright. There are some poisons, such as fire coral, that burns like raging flame. But that's not to say fire coral was actually on fire, it simply makes you feel as though you were burning alive until it kills you. Hehehe. I have no idea if they're hitting it off, or plotting each other's death. Very well then, Empress Grand Duchess. Right this way, please. It really is busy here, isn't it? I see plenty of familiar faces as well. Don't they have anything better to do? Are we in position to judge? Nothing better to do. Don't say it. Nothing better to do. Thanks everyone, if you liked the show, please be sure to stick around for the next one in 30 minutes. That was amazing, bravo, well done. Never seen song and dance performed in such a wonderful frilly frocks before. Coming here was the best decision I made all week. It was a lovely show, but I'm not sure it was warranted a standing ovation. Then again, I suppose there's nothing wrong with showing performers how much you appreciate their work. I don't know, I have a feeling your standards for entertainments are a little low. Oh, not to say those girls were bad or anything, I actually think they did a really good job too. What do you expect, Parvati? In The Servant of the West, I love singing and dancing, but I not seen much of either. If you think I'm reacting too strongly Goddess of Grace, then by all means favor me with as much of your song and dance as you like. After all, I heard stories of you shaking your booty in victory on top of Shiva after defeating. That was Kali, not me. I mean, I can't say I have nothing whatsoever to do with that, but still, it wasn't me. No matter, you can just introduce me to someone else, then I know what about Sarasvati, the goddess of music. I find sensing something of her inside that, the Leviathan girl? Surely you can bring the real thing here, not just a fragment, no? What do you say? No, I can't, I'm sorry. You just don't care who you get your entertainment fix from, do you? Knock it off, Parvati got enough on her plate as it is. Oh, does that mean you're offering to take her place? Then? That's fine with me. I'd be happy as long to see a Western goddess demonstrate her performing arts. Ugh, you're really shameless, aren't you? I guess we should just be glad that she's not getting her kicks by getting in people's way anymore. Let's see, I think I'll have a sandwich, a piece of cake. Oh, and I can't forget the lychee juice. You don't mind, Sister Nightbright? Hold it, when did I say this was to be my treat? Oh, you mean it isn't? I guess not all grandparents love to spoil their grandchildren then. Too bad, I was really looking forward to this mini family reunion too, sniff. Oh come now, we may technically be family, but it is not as though we are related by blood. Okay, I'll give up on the cake, and I guess I'll have to settle for the more basic sandwich too. Twitching in frustration. Alright, I cannot stand to see an emperor's wife weeping over her lunch. Just order what you like. I will show you how generous the empress who united all of China can be. Really, yay! You're the best, Sister Nightbright. I love you. Stop that, this is not about love. Now get off me, or I'll have you tortured for impropriety. My imperial pride simply will not permit to let my grandson's wife go hungry, no matter how irritating she may be. That is all there is to this, nothing more. Don't be silly, sister. Torture doesn't suit this town, and it doesn't suit you anymore either. Now on a different subject, do you look at this free Akihabara guide I picked up earlier? There's so much to see here. Where should we go next? This store looks like it has a lot of interesting manga. I'd have to take home some of these cute cosplay outfits too. Don't tell me she expects me to pay for those as well. Oh look, I think they're about to do another show. Ooh, this is such fun. All the street outfits and beautiful songs makes me feel like I'm back in the palace again. In fact, I'm enjoying myself so much, I'm tempted to jump right in with them while we wait for our food. You want to sing and dance alongside of girls? Don't do it. Your talent for the performing arts is great that you will shatter their confidence in their own skills and drive this cafe out of business. Does that mean you like my performance then? I'm so glad to hear that. Yes, well, my ability to accurately assess a person's talent served me well as an empress. At any rate, the food here is now, so go on and eat up. Oh, I know, why don't we take turns feeding each other? It's okay for me to feed you, right, sister? Yang. Members of the palace household are supposed to take care of the emperor's or empress every needs after all. Now go and open wide. Stop that, you fool! Where are your manners? You can't just treat me as though I was your little sis. Munch munch. She's so cute. Looking around. Welcome home, master. Is this seat okay? No thanks, I prefer somewhere less concept pieces. Okay then, right this way please. Now, if you'd like to have a private conversation with one of our mates, the rules doing so are... No need for that. All I want is a parfait. I'm sorry? You don't need to report my order back to me. This is a matter of both utmost secrecy and urgency. I send it as a receipt since the captain must maintain his dignity at all times, no matter the cost. But when you live on a submarine, it's also essential to occasionally relieve stress and engage in self-care while on shore leave. So please keep this on the down low. Okay, but we're supposed to cast a charm on every parfait we serve to customers, so... I appreciate the thought, but that won't be necessary either. I don't want to attract any kind of attention. All I want is a parfait, please. Coming up right up. I haven't bothered to come here then. They do all seem to be enjoying themselves. What do you think of this place, Empress? It is not bad. I appreciate these maidservants, or just maids, I suppose, are so attentive. Though they are better than my door retainers, they are still a bit ostentatious to wait on me in my throne room. Here you are, Miss Empress. One almond rice filled with love. Very good. Yes, what is it? The finishing touch. I'm going to cast a spell to imbue it with even more love, so it tastes super duper scrumptious. Behold, the magic of Akihabara. Love infusion. There, that shit. Is something wrong? I can't believe you had to go to cast a spell on my food right in front of me. Terribly reckless of you. Had I sensed it, even a hint of ill will behind your spell, you would have died before the words of your left on your lips. Such spells are like poison. They're meant to be cast in the shadows, away from prying eyes. Nevertheless, I must commend your bravery. Would you like to enter my service, or perhaps become one of my dolls? That is very kind of you, but it's okay. Don't mind her. You can go now. Okay. Enjoy your meal. I never thought she would turn down an invitation from me. Perhaps I should have left out the dough thing. Beats me. Oh, hang on. Don't touch your omelet just yet. Here goes. Here, get any closer. Huh? Go on. Look at V. Oh, don't worry. He's not using his mystic eyes. I'm just going to have him take a picture with the camera I'd installed on him. Go on and say cheese. There, now upload it to cloud. Lunch with a friend at a cute cafe and post it to servantgram. Oh whoa, it's already got a comment. Glad to see you're having fun. I hope we can join you on the next one. If thing is meant for you, it was sent by your friendly neighborhood priest. How should I know? Besides, I never gave you permission to use my likeness. Take that post down at once. Ten more floors.
Doko 遊びすぎの方がいらっしゃるようですね。
I could use whatever for this stage.
Yeah. Mata. 私の恋で焼き尽くしてほしい。もちろんアドリナフロー。ありがとうございます。とって天使のように。楽しんでますか？これが真の愛でしょう。スパイラルダガー。いかが？喜ん天使のように受け止めて。強気に嫌いキャッチショータイム。一応ヒロインですし当然です。ふう。
Caster, riders. Where's my riders?
決まってんじゃないかボーイ。スキンレースだ。中島風になるぜ。大きめクールに。せいロケンロベアナックルスマッシュ。
まあ勇者様。
念には念を入れて罪ではなかった。
クールに決めベアナックルスマッシュ。ロケンロー。オーケー決めるぜ。It's so cool じゃんよ。
Saber. Archers.
承知だろ。
なるほど。せーの
なかったよし関西せいどいてよ。そこまでだ。
体力に自信あり。無念だ。
癖が悪くこの際これそうだ。魔力いいだろう。I am the born of my soul。関西バケもらったぞ。よしいいだろう。 カスバクハッそこまでだ。もう少し手こずると思ったんだが。
Okay. Oh, 44. Answer.
どうなっている。前線は指揮官のいる場所じゃない。
トナカイさんお願いします。ロジカルです。それもいいな。聖なる夜、素敵で無敵な奇跡の一瞬。トヤー踊れ。
だから
たまには上品にな。なるほど。それもいいな。なるほど。メリーアタック。お説教のお時間です。ツインアーブリカルクラッチ。サンタに危害を加えるなんてお説教です。
Berserker.
興味いや
Karen.
で最後の扉を開いたのですね。これまでのあなたの血を這うような戦いと、私への全身から絞り出すような奉仕と、この先も飽くことのない愛の寄付に感謝を。その割には安入しそう？納得のいかない顔をしているですか？それはまだ多少の伸びしろはありますが、これ以上の劇的な成長はないのでしょう？がっかりです。もっと誰も見たことのない次元の愛であなたをはちゃめちゃにしてみたかったと言えばご理解いただけますか？そろそろ
Okay. 4 more to unlock the next level.
受諾いたしました。はっ。受諾いたしました。いいよ。はっ。
剣を持たない。
私、いや慌てないいいよ。やっちゃうね。慌てない。これで終わり。さあ行こう、シロ。
火の国は握り飯だよ。そういうのおうよ、よく見ておきな。ランド、こいつはで
水着沖田さん大勝利。沖田さんの晴れ舞台見ていてくださいましたか、マスター。
Three more. That's on Rider.
もう楽になる、もう楽になるぜ。楽、
了解した。
もうどう？
やれやれ。
煽りたくないんだ。
楽にして、楽にしてあげるね。どう？ほら、いっそ死にたくなるでしょ。おのれ、もう楽になるぜ。
操縦開始。
声を食べさせる。
地獄が見たい。
代金などいらん。
滅びを知る者、いずれ安らぎを得る。
削り取れ。動くな。動けゴーレム。もう少しで光が。
おのれ、面倒な。
代金などいらん。
どう？殺されたぐらいで死ねるとは幸せ者ね。
How much more?
ただいま整備開設にしやす。ただいま整備中。さあ行くぞ。
Oh damn, I forgot about second wave. Not again.
そら来い。吹き飛べ。
置いた身に。
よっしゃ、そら来い。吹き飛べ。楽しいぞマスター。波乗りいただき。いる？さあ、よし、そら来い。来やがったな、水曜のオーナメ。まだまだ夏だ。俺が望むならいつまでもな。
Be right back. Finally on 450, but there's still another 50. It looks like Akihabara has some wonderful electronics shops too. It really does feel like Electro Town here. Yeah, I'm kind of relieved to know that this place at least is what I expected. Is that? Oh, never mind these two. They were just arguing over who gets to buy a certain part. They both said they were going to use it to invent something revolutionary. Don't ask me what though. Same old story with them, huh? Exactly, so don't worry about them. I guess there was just something inventors find exciting about out-of-date gadgets like this. I don't get it, but I do know they're definitely more worked up than usual. It's true, there may not be much cutting-edge tech in that shop. But the simpler it is, the more fun it is to tinker with. Oh, Da Vinci, I didn't know if I ever seen you this waka waka before. So is there something about this shop that genius inventors like yourselves can't press up? Something like that. When I first saw what this store had, I found myself making a shopping list and handing it off to Babbage before I even knew what I was doing. You think I'd be easy to find parts that are just a little out of date, but it's actually surprisingly tough. I concur. Now that I'm here, I'm having a hard time resisting the pull of these wares myself. They are like clay begging to be sculpted. They have potential to transfer into any mechanism one can imagine, with ingenuity the only limiting factor. Mr. Babbage, I didn't know you were here too. With all these mechanical types here, any task the store throws at us should be cakewalk. Tell you what, I'll ask the employee at the counter what the challenge entails. And have these guys go ahead and clear it if it's something they can handle, which I'm sure they can. In the meantime, you can all take it easy and just enjoy yourselves, okay? I don't see any reason not to. Why don't we take Helena up on her kind offer, senpai? By the way, are you the new servant I've been hearing about? Yes, hello, my name is Galatea. I understand that you're generally human now, which makes what I am about to ask doubly rudely. But you see, I'm simply fascinated by the automata, so I can't help but to find you and your equipment intriguing. We might even take a closer look at you. No, that is fine. As a matter of fact, I'm interested in your model construction as well. Would it be alright if I examined you too? Yes, of course. Very well then. Hold it, Victor's girl. What do you think you're doing? No oogling girl's body in public places, bad Babbage. I'm only interested in the technical aspect of her construction, not her actual body. But even says I suppose I have no choice. I'll put up a steam barrier then. It's so steamy here now. Sorry, master, it's to protect your privacy. Now see, so that is how you reinforce your frames. Very interesting. She's the one checking him out? Oh, hello, who might you be? I'm Fran. You have it too. My answer of your original creation given life by love, like I am. I don't know about love, but I am an artificial human. No, it's definitely love that brought you to life, I'm sure of it. You can tell from your construction how well you move, walk, and talk. Would you mind if I took a closer look at you too? Okay. I suppose I should be glad that Victor's girl has made a new friend. So what do you think of Galatea? As I suspected, her equipment was made during the Age of the Gods. I may be able to make some adjustment to it thanks to the similar examples we have at Chaldea. I expect she is the only one with the knowledge and skill needed to repair her gear in the event of a failure. I suppose I can think of one or two servants who might know something about her Aphrodite unit, but that must be where they sell those maid outfits. This is so exciting, isn't it, darling? I just know that once I put on and you remember all over again how beautiful I am, you're going to throw me up against the wall and order me to call you master. Better look out, whatever will you do. But I hope you're not expecting me to throw you all that far with these little bear paws. Don't you think wearing a maid outfit might hurt your divine rep? Oh darling, you're so much cuter when you're being that strong and silent type. Notice she's expected I'm still planning on losing her. This store is so packed with stuff, I should have plenty of chances to give her the slip. And once I do, I think I'll check out one of these maids' cafes for myself, if she loves maid outfits so much. Perfect timing, excuse me, might I ask a moment of your time? What's up? Oh whoa, this feels like... Allow me to introduce you, Artemis. This is Galatea Artemis. Staring. Lady Artemis, oh whoa. It's an honor to meet you. I'm Galatea, King's Paimalaya of Cyprus' wife. Nice, very nice. I especially like how she's so much more dignified than Artemis. Yeah! I wasn't staring. I swear. Please don't ring me. I don't want to be this herg. Oh, it's okay. There's no need to be so formal. I'm not going to act all high and mighty around anyone here just because they happen to be Greek. More importantly, recruitment seems to be connected to Aphrodite. What do you make of it? As far as I can tell, yes, it does look like it originally belonged to Aphrodite. You said you were from Cyprus. I could definitely see her just by giving a mortal form. They are such a gift since it's almost like her hometown. King Paimon and Elmon's sculpting skills were renowned even among the gods. Saber. Make Yang MP2. So I think that's how I came into possession of these items. That might be it, but then again, Could I take a closer look at you? There's something I'd like to check. Yes, of course. I wouldn't have this life if it weren't for my king's love and Lady Aphrodite's power, so by all means examine it anyway. Maybe that's what's nagging me at me. I'll help. Oh, thanks, that's so nice of you. What a peaceful scene. Master, come quick, we have a situation. We sure do, and I think we need to do something about it soon. Oh, here comes Miss Balabasaki. Well, Master, to be brief. It happened again. Yet again, huh? The event here turned out to be a contest to see who could make the better gizmo them, or the head of the junk shop association. So our resident genius each reacted their brains to come up with the most inventive machines they could make from outdated parts. And now, Muhammad speaking, things are a little out of control. When did that other guy show up? The good news is the head of the junk shop association admitted defeat, so we get the points we came for. The bad news is, well, everything else. Some robots have gone haywire, some mecha have been declared war on humanity, and some gadgets have even begun self-destruct countdowns. I swear, what is with Chaldea's inventors and artisans? I mean, I know some of them actually fix things instead of break them, but still. I'm so sorry. I didn't think they meant any harm. They just slipped it right into their bad habits. Anyway, we have to stop those machines before they cause any more trouble. Come on, senpai. Shouldn't we go help them? Your body is so cool to touch. I could lie on your lap forever. No Scotty support? Oh, come on. I just use a berserker. Someone wants me to use my whole party though. Where's Hercules?
こういうのどうだ。あ罠だ。うわっつまり途中だな。他にやることない
しようかな。
あ無駄だ。
なんだと。古きルール。命令とな。ささやか。
Damn, I never managed to give her the slip. So what was that all about, Galatea, anyway? It looks like something was really nagging at you. Well, let's just say it's best to be cautious whenever Aphrodite is involved. Aphrodite, huh? She cursed the Medea and messed up Paris' life, so she could win a contest against Hera and Athena, right? Honestly, she's the sort I'd rather avoid if I can. And she definitely has an mischievous side. But she also sort of who would take notice of a mortal really caring for a statue. And even grant his wish to make that statue human. Well, she's not exactly alone among you gods in having more than one side to her. That's true, but for some reason, it still feels to me like there's something more going on here. Meanwhile, hey, this is it. This is what I've been looking for. It certainly is. By the way, can I ask, why are you wearing a swimsuit? Is that just what you're into? Cut that shit out. This is my dojo making uniform. Got it? Screw that sway stuffy armor. I see. Anyway, let's check the store out. Oh whoa, there are so many doujinshi here. Oh, I never seen this shit before. And could that be? Keep it together, little girl. I know about you, but I'm here to scope out the competition. I just want to get an idea of who's drawing what these days. But hey, it's not my business what you get up to. Me, I'm just gonna look around and see what kind of shit I can find. Whoa, huh. She can protest all she wants, but I saw her putting together a list of the doujin she wants to buy earlier. Gosh, I've never seen a bookstore devoted to doujin like this before. They got all kinds of genres I never ever heard of. Oh, and they don't just have manga either. Some of these have how-to guides. Yeah, but they're kind of crapshoot since anyone can write anything they want in them. Instead, you know, anyone who wants to write an in-depth guide like this gotta be a huge nerd on the subject, so in some case, you might find one even with more detail than something written by a professional. Check it out, there are a bunch of people with time on their hands, just itching to learn all they can. DC, this is just kind of detailed wrestling encyclopedia I've been looking for, yes. It got information on every wrestler, from their combat styles to their finishing codes. Just looking at it gives me so much inspiration. I'd almost forgotten just how many people there are out there I still want to fight, yes. Oh my, a book full of horror movie reviews. Hehe, even I never heard of some of these films. And the reviews are all written and so entertaining, it makes me want to see them regardless of their star rating. Oh, whole books assorted like rice recipes. Our rice balls may not need anything more than a little salt to taste perfect, but a little variety certainly wouldn't hurt. I think I'll pick it up. But oh man, just reading these recipes is making me hungry. How do you deal with this sort of thing, madam? When you run it in, as long as I have Lord Total, you naturally start to separate your own desires from your job chore. You think all the foods you cook looks delicious, of course, but you can't forget that this is ultimately for the customer. You think your hunger might make you want to sneak a bite. It's better to fix yourself a snack so you don't give in temptation, sure. I see, so you can't lose sight of line between you and the other side. That sounds like a lesson that applies just as much to the battlefields as the kitchen. So what kind of book do you find, madam? Oh, this is a book of recipe for regional specialty dishes from all over Japan, sure. There's nothing wrong with Akihabara culture, but these kinds of dishes are much better fit for Amate. My ultimate goal is to make a place where anyone can feel at home, regardless of where they came from, true. Her drive to constantly improve herself is relentless, isn't it? I could learn a lot from her. There we go. I knew this place would have it. I've been wanting to read this book, Bad Boy, forever. You just have to play hard to get it, didn't you? Huh? This cover design is real nice. Looks like a good read, too. Alright, I'll get it. So this is like a abridged version of the whole story. Must be pretty popular to merit that. Better check it out. Why do I feel like someone's been watching me? Oh, this Dojin Sky is good. Aha, easy there, youngster. No need to be scared. Me scared? Your ass is toast, nerd. It's come back, but no open fires in my stores. Say so in the rules. Hehe, usually this is the part where I teach you how to respect your elders. But I'm in such a good mood right now that I'm gonna give you this instead. A doujinshi? I'm told it's the best book in the whole store. Hehe, go ahead and take it. I don't know what this is based on, but I do feel like I could learn some lessons for it. I don't know, take it off your hands. I may even check out the source material if I feel like it. Oh, and here. Oh, you drew this. You're giving this to me for free, right? So the polite thing is to give you one of mine too. Oh ho, she's sharper than she looks. Haha. Looks like this new generation still got potential. I guess I'll have to stick around a while, a little longer to see them live up to it. I hate to say this, but honestly, this story's been giving me a fierce creative urge. Come on, Gareth. You and I are going back to drawing board, literally. Huh? Why me too? Because I can tell you got the chops to be a good assistant. Now come on, I'll whip you into shape myself. But I still want to take another look around the store. I mean, get back to their mission, repairing the singularity. That's our highest priority after all. I only came here to take a break. Even at the round table, getting enough rest was paramount importance. Yeah, I know, which is why we're going to knock this job out ASAP so we can get to drawing. Wait, just a little longer. Nugget hit for the tower.
腕が錆びついてしまう。
1, 2, 3. That's it. We got enough points now. We did it thanks to everyone's assistance. We can finally upgrade our point card rank. Yay! Now, at long last, we can enter that tower ourselves. And from there, all we need to do is meet this King of Figures person to make it to the top. Yes, I want to find out whether he's truly is my beloved King Paimon or not as soon as possible. And that's not the only thing. I wish to find out. Nero, hello, all you lovely people out in Dreamtown. The angel Akihabara is here. Akihabara, everyone. That's right, it's time for another episode of your Truly's official talk show. My wish is to have each and every one of you to help make Akihabara into an even lovelier place and turn it into an even more wonderful town than it is now. Whether you're about to go shopping now or you're about to head home. It'd make me so happy if you stopped and heard me out for just a little while. By the way, did you hear the news? There's a new promotion happening at the main shopping street, you see. Speak of the doll, Daredevil. That's right, I still need to find out why this king of figures created such a cute yet itchy sinful being. What would have had anything to do with the singularity? And I bet it does. That makes now as good as time for this as any. I've been deliberate avoiding this, but Galatea, now that we're about to enter the belly of the beast, there is something I'll need to ask you. What is it? Let's say this king of figures does turn out to be king of Paimon and that he's responsible for his singularity. What would you do? All I want right now is to see him again. What happens afterward, I don't know. Yeah, that's what I about figured. It is what it is, Da Vinci. His singularity is certainly strange, but it's not seemed to be making anyone's lives worse. You hardly blame her for not feeling as though anything is truly wrong here. For all we know, it may be difficult for a berserker to understand why singularity needs to be raised at all. The fact is, the future holds any number of possibilities. Galatea may end up being instrumented in convincing the King of Figures to end the singularity, or she may end up being our enemy. But so what? As long as Master has accepted these possibilities, and still decided to have her accompany us, all we, his servants, must is trust his judgment. For the time being, I do want her to come along with us. There you have it. As for what happens later, we can cross that bridge when we come to it. It sounds like they think King Paimon might be doing something evil. If he is, what am I supposed to do? So we're putting things we don't... What can I understand off for later then? Sounds good to me. Procrastination is a hiki art form, especially for the devil stuff. Turns out if you wait long enough, lots of stuff basically takes care of itself. I can't even imagine being so lazy, but never mind that now. Alright, if we're all ready, let's head for the tower. This is where our mission really begins. Yes, everything's in order. You all qualify as high-level witchmen now. Congratulations, you must have shopped really hard. Yatta! You're now officially permitted to shop at the Akihabara Tower Hall, which is exclusive to high-level witchmen. However, there are some things I need to warn you about first. First, I'd like you all to read this. Disclaimers. That's right, I believe you all seen it for yourselves before, but... No, not yet. I still haven't completed the series, We need an ambulance here. Stat, get this witchman to the hospital. As you see, shopping at the Akihabara Tower Hall can be very dangerous, so we advise you all not to take it lightly. The Tower of Dreams has a huge selection of rare goods, so there may be high-level witchmen competing for them. It's very easy to find yourself suffering from oxygen, deficiency, and dehydration. Oh, and of course, things only gets more intense and dangerous the higher you go, since the merchandise on the higher floors is even rarer. So as to say, please be careful in there. I see. It sounds like shopping here won't be very straightforward either. No, but we gotta make it our way up all the same. Right, we will have to watch our step, Master. Aw, you really did qualify to climb the tower. You! What are you doing here? We just saw you on television. I'll say that was all pre-recorded. You didn't not know everything on screen is live, right? Your Truly is a very popular idol, so my schedule is absolutely jam-packed. Go on, Nero boys, praise me. Woohoo! We love watching you work, Nero. Are you here to try and stop us from climbing the tower? No, I wouldn't do that. I was born to help Akihabara in any way I can, as long as everyone follows the rules. I'll always be on their side. All I want is for people to happily follow the rules, enjoy their time in a city full of things they love, and rediscover why it is they came to love them in the first place. So no, it can't stop me from climbing the tower, but I don't think you should. Why is that? Because you won't find what you're looking for there. Huh? What do you mean by that? You should have just waited. You should have just kept on aimlessly wandering around. That way you would be happy. But that is a tune for another time. Now it's time for my next event. I can't wait. Okay everyone, I hope you all enjoy a happy, healthy, love-filled Akihabara life. Akibaba. I swear, I don't understand her at all. The only thing I can say for sure is that she is beautiful to look at since she has my face. Well, at least it looks like now we don't have to worry about her trying to stop us. Now come on, let's see what the inside of the tower is like. Oh, it's so densely packed. It's like they made the hallways extra narrow so they could pack even more stores. It's so waku waku. Weird, we have blueprints of similar buildings in Akihabara on file, and this place is really quite different. It looks to be way more complex, almost like some kind of labyrinth. It does feel kind of like a whole side of Akiba. It's going to be really tough making our way through these narrow corridors with all these other people around. I mean, they make it sound like this place was off limits to all, but the chosen ones, nobody said anything about there being this many high-level wishmen here. It was certainly difficult for us to make it here since we were rushing to do so as fast as possible. But these other people have more time. So a good number of them were able to earn enough points to qualify. Now I really see why stamina is so important here. Hang on, that is not all. The evil spirit possessing me are all acting up. There is something else here we're not seeing. I sense what you mean. The air here is foul, and not only from sweat and frenzy shopper. Oops, there goes another one. Must be new here, if he's already crossing on the first floor. I wish these guys would learn to take better care of themselves. Excuse us, move aside please. Stretcher coming through. Yuki, this could be our chance to get a better idea of what's going on here. Can you get a closer look to the guys who just collapsed? Got it. That did it. Ran a quick through scan on him. These guys aren't just collapsing from exhaustion. There's an unnatural odd here that's reducing brutality on every conceivable level. Basically, they had the life sucked out of them. Can't point any conclusive evidence yet, but something tells me this whole tower has been set up to drain the life out of you the higher up you go. That is really dangerous. Are you alright, Master? So far, I'm fine. Fortunately, this draining effect doesn't seem to be fatal, so we should be able to work around it. If we focus our support effortlessly solely on Master, we should be able to boost his mystic code effects enough to effectively neutralize the drain. The problem being that we aren't able to do the same for servants. Of course, servants possess powerful bodies to begin with, so you shouldn't have to worry about vanishing. But you should absolutely end up too exhausted to move. Then we just have to take turns securing a route. Guess it gotta be all hands on deck here too then. Oh man, I was really hoping I could take my time browsing the shops with all these work goodies too. Oh, don't get me wrong, Ma-chan. I know the mission comes first, really I do. We can always do our shopping on the way home. Yeah, good idea, hope you'll join me for that. Oh, but only if you have time of course. Yosh, let's do this thing. Alright, it's decided then. You guys are gonna have to make your way through this dungeon-like tower. It won't be easy, at least the end goal is in sight now. Good luck. I feel like we kinda got sidetracked here, but never mind that. You do accidentally drain life force. This isn't just a crime though. It's also proof there's something fishy going on here. This might not be the same Akihabara I know. That doesn't change the fact that I'm part of Night Watch. If there's something I can do to help here, then I just gotta do it, right? So I hope you'll put this Grim Reaper to good use here, Master. King Panda was a good, kind king. He would never harm anyone without a good reason. But doesn't mean he's not the one waiting at the top of this tower. Damn! It still consumes the stamina for either ones. That's really sucks. thought I would have all my outer servants restored, but didn't restore them. That sucks.
幸福はいつでも受けたまわります。在当然。この呼吸ここが勝負どころです。まだまだ
そこにいるな。
お任せを。この輝きに夜よ退け。
こいつは
わかります。頑張ります。そーれ。どっせーい。あいて。ここまで。
お任せ。お任せ。炎よ。成敗。受けたまわりました。いざ。いささか物足りませんでしたね。
Okay, Lancer.
戦いですね。お任せを。 剣は目にですよね。こっち、はい。これくらいなら、これくらいなら響け穴あだ天罰落としますね。女神ですのでテキパキと片付けます。はい。これくらいなら響け穴あだこれくらいなら天罰落としますね。
ああ、いいだろう。
はい。
はっ
くるんくるん。剣は目にですよね。我
つら真っ向から待っ
はい。これくらいなら響け穴あだ天罰落としますね。これくらいなら響け穴あだ天罰落としますね。愛の力の勝利です。
Assassins are weak.
戦いは恐ろしいことです。
背中を押せ。どこだ。
ご存知のやめてください。やめてください。こんな思いは。
受け。背中を押せ。どこだ。では死ねえ。しゃっ。受け負った。全身受け負った。どこだ。聞くがよい。万象は何。どこだ。では死ねえ。
くるくるくるくる回りちわる。
受け負った。どこだ。では死ねえ。無益。あまりにも無益。
行くぞ。
わしじゃ。だっせー。放て。 よかろう。了解ね。司令。死ねにゃ。いた。で、わしじゃ。了解ね。放て。だっていた。であるか。よかろう。司令。
念仏は
よかろう。司令。さらばだ。
Bye, Rockman. Bye bye.
わしに皆殺しじゃ。わしに任せよ。わしじゃ。三千世界に屍を晒すがよい。放てい。さらばだ。もはや分かり合えぬ。
Oh, thanks for the super chat.
よくであるか。司令。さらばだ。いた。でよかろう。司令。さらばだ。わしこそが第六天魔王織田信長じゃ。
Floor 10.
お前ふざけてるの？どこを見てる？あの方のね、命のパフォーマンス。さあ、もう死んでいいの？舞のふざけてるの？上から来るから揺れられると思ったか？触るな！一刀両断。トンヘア行くわよ。なんな任せなさい。エリちゃんストラッシュ。シート。お前がやりなさい。ふざけてるね。どこを見てる？トンヘア。たまにはこういうのもね。
Oh, damn, he has guts.
見せたくないんだけど。お前ふざけてるの？降雨様より託されたこの槍は どこを向ける？触れられると思ったか。最後に
失礼。一時撤退させていただきます。
変わるな。ふざけ、お前がやりなさいよ。どこを向ける？触れられると思ったか。あの方の前を気持ちの世界が最後に見てて、私やるもん。お前がふざけてるの？どこを見てる？パフォーマンスは触れられると思ったか。最後に降雨様に捧げます。いい角度。
What riders do I have? There's Sakamoto. Huh. Sakamoto and deploy assassins.
行くとしますか。
はあ。行け。もう一発。
お嬢さん。
任せる。すまない。
お嬢さん。
いや、任せろ。イエーイ。ピースピース。もう一発。行くぞ。
貴様らのろまに見切れる。
いや、
そう行くとしますか。
はあ。行け。
お嬢さん。
任せる。
あ、そいつはめや。
はあ。行くぞ。
行くとしますか。
はあ。行け。もう一発。行くぞ。気にするな。お嬢さんが強すぎただけだ。
だから煽らないでね。
7, 8, 9 Berserker. Just use whatever.
Crazy Matt 武士道。とりあえずそう行くわ。お買い得です。はっ。参ります。よくってよ。修羅になるわ。お目が高いわ。はーい。 光羅刹と化すわおること修羅になるわ羅刹と化すわ行くわそれね炎は獣に竜は我が手にはっせチリアクタと化せ修羅になるわシャラララーンご破産でね叩くわ叩くわチリアクタと化せ羅刹と化すわ叩くいくそれねはっはっチリアクタと化せこの刀に切れぬものはないのよ手作りだけど
Caster. While Nero's finished recovering.
キラマナーになっていないそこ動くなこの奇跡は星のように
こいつかふんなし
きらめくぞそこ動くな斬撃行為蹴るぞ何をするマナーになっていない大輪の花と散れあとは何をするきらめくぞそこ動くなこの奇跡は星のように何をする見せ場だ任せるがよいマナーになっていない客よなそこ動くなこの奇跡は星のように良い演目であった次の公演も楽しみにするがよい
Good rider. Definitely Drake.
人を殺すのではなく、その罪から切り離す。
任せな。そうだよ。よそ見てんじゃないよ。よそ見てんじゃない。砲撃よーい。そうか。また死ぬがいい。
申し訳ない。
任せな。はい、任せな。そうだよ。よそ見てんじゃない。そら追い込むよ。倍返しさ。はいよ。いいだろう。そうだよ。よそ見してんじゃないよ。しけた花火いいじゃないか。かかってきな。こび任せな。野郎ども、出番だよ。そうだよ。よそ見してんじゃない。砲撃よーい。よか。刃はしけた話はお断りさ。いいね。任せな。はいよ。そうだよ。そら追い込むよ。切ったはお嫌いか。砲撃よーい。もう頭も足りなかったね。
I'm very close. Ten, 410. Galaxy, I guess. Are you freaking serious? Oh, come on, how can there be this many people here? It does feel like we're being forced to plow through a field of fellow customers. Excuse me, can you please let us through? I never thought the skills that I developed Hendo and con crowds would come in handy anywhere else, but it looks like this time to Kakayaku. Don't try to fight them, Ash. You need to be aware of your destinations in three-dimensional space. Make your way there by reading the flow of foot traffic. Here, see? Easy, right? Then again, I guess it's not the kind of thing you can pick up so easily quick, huh? Drew, will you back off already? Not even my golden feeder was even ever this jam-packed. Your Imperial Majesty is being swept up by the crowd. Thank you, Master. It seems my lightweight only works against me here. Of course I could easily get rid of this problem with one swing of my sword, but... yeah, please don't do that. If you're having difficulty making your way through, you're welcome to walk behind me. I'm not having any trouble keeping my footing. Under, she's still part statue, right? Does that mean she weighs more than... I sense preoccupation with my body mass. Is there a problem? Nope, no Mondai here. You're right. It's nobody's business whatever people may or may not weigh. Thank you, Galatea. That should be a big help. At any rate, good job on making it to the 10th floor. Keep this up and... Alright, there's something else you guys should know. The moment you gain access to this tower, a number of other servants ran in here ahead of you. I know what the reasons for doing that might be, and I thought you should be aware of that in case you end up running into one of them, her... Wait, ちょっと待って. Ma-chan, look over there. Wow, Master and Company, what a surprise. When you guys catch up with me? Blackbeard, so you were here too. I did think we would probably run into you at some point, since Akihabara seems very much like your kind of place. So you missed that little old birdie. Does that mean my time has finally come? He's just hearing what he wants to hear. Yeah, that's definitely him. So, Beardy, what's with the schoolboy style backpack? Hey, yes, I'm curious about that too. It makes you seem even more well. You look like a creep. Hey, this does not look a schoolboy backpack. It is a backpack style box I have custom made to carry my precious figures safely and securely. While see them, it wasn't easy narrowing my prizes collection down to my favorite 7, believe me. Oh my, these are wonderful. You can tell. Yes, I can. The dolls' constructors immaculate, and I can also sense how much you love them. It's a very pure and enduring kind of love. You must have a gift for this kind of thing. These dolls are lucky to have you. Oh man, that's the nicest thing anyone has said to me in ages, no ever. Maybe I can tell these dolls are beautiful. However, I'm sure you did not purchase them here. Where are you taking them? Well, I can't blame you for wondering. Maybe this will answer your question. Blackbeard, why are you blocking our way? Sorry guys, but can't let you get to the top floor ahead of me. Huh? Do you really need me to spell it out? I got one reason and only one reason being here. To make them into real flesh and blood people. I love them, you know? I really truly love them. Once they are human, we can, and then maybe, honestly, even if it turned out all to despise me, I'd still be happy they were alive. Because I'm sure they'll end up looking my way eventually. Oh no, bad idea, Birdie. Don't you know the only place the easy harem route leads is a painful death? But what do we need to go? I don't see the problem. This all sounds wonderful to me. There's no purer love than that between a human and a beloved doll who wishes were human. Wish you nothing but luck in making this dream come true. More throated support. This is starting to freak me out. I'm not used to this kind of affirmation. Well, the thing about her is I'm filling him in. See this statue come to life? The first of her kind from Greece. Oh man, I knew I had a good feeling about this rumor. Thank you, Chaldea Summoning System. It is true, even inanimate objects can become human as long as they are loved. I'm living proof. You know, now that you mention it, you do seem like you've taken all the best parts from god-level figures and real-life tentacle. To think my idea Wulan has been staying right in front of me this whole time. Heavily. Oh man, this is incredible. Now I really can't wait to get to the top floor. I never met anyone else who is so excited to learn the truth about dolls. You really do have a rare gift. Oh, for stop that, you have no idea how much worse you're making this. They're minor circumstances or creations. We need to think about what is happening right now. Exactly. Blackbeard, it would teach. I don't have any problem with you trying to come up with a way to turn dolls into humans on your own. But when your plans involve calming the timer that drains innocent people of their life force and playing into this king of finger hands, then we have a problem. Come on, think about what you're doing here. Hey girlie, how about you think about what you're doing here before you call my real name? Like we're friends. Are you trying to kill me with happiness or something? What is with this pirate? Is he just messing with me or does he actually really mean that too? So I guess you're not going to back down either, then. Master, they say this king of figures can turn any figures you really love into real life human for you. That is the stuff of dreams, Master. And pirates like me, we're all about chasing our dreams. Really, when you think about it, this is another kind of treasure. And when there's treasure pirates wants, we do whatever we gotta do to take it. So I'm not gonna let you get past me, Master, even if it means I have to fight you myself. Any self-respecting pirate would do the same. Now come on, just try and stop me. Hang in there, girls. Soon my dream will all of us living harmony ever after will come true.
粘土を手前に
Break bar, damn it! He has a freaking break bar.
乗ってきたわよ。こうしなくちゃわからないような。そして理想のすべて理想のすべてあらなくては。主よ、持ち道具を準備お集めください。
いった
粘土を手前にざっくりと削っていきます。
おや
注意です。激しくいくのね。ええ。ハレルヤ。
オレッジこれが
はい、激しくいくのね。モチーフを決定。祈りを。粘土を手前に突破。
じゃビビってる
Free guts?
ドカーン
マスター。モチーフを決完成像をイメージ。粘土を手前にざっくりと削っていきます。ハレルヤ。破損に注意です。
これが
乗ってきたわよ。完成図モチーフを決定。粘土を手前にざっくりと削っていきます。大胆に砕きました。壊れません。破損に注意です。修復。
Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
激しくいくのね。ハレルヤ。愛を知らない正しきボロボロせいクリ赤めの血がおま激しくいく鋭くいくのね。せいクリ赤めの血が激しくいく鋭くいくのね。せいクイ赤めのってろ。ああ、やっちゃった。私ったらなんてことを。
Damn you, Blackbeard. Damn, if only those wicked thoughts hadn't entered my head. I would never get the love I dreamed of with my favorite figures. No bathing, no smuggling, no spoon feeding. Sounds to me all you have got into are wicked thoughts, Beardy. Don't you think you were pushing your luck bringing 7 figures into the first place? Hey, come on, do you have any idea how it took me to narrow it down to just 7? I love them all so much, but I know I couldn't bring them all with me. I was agonizing, I tell you. Even when I was writing down everything I love about each one to compare them more easily, I kept flashing back to the joyful times when I heard each of them. In the end, the only fair share I could think of was to draw lots through my tears. Let me ask you something out of curiosity. Let's say you made it to King of Figures, but he was only willing to make one of your dolls human. What would you have done? Hell if I know. I could never choose just one of my girls. Like I just told you, even picking some of them was downright torture. After I love each and every one of my wonderful figures equally. So I think there could be only one to come alive. They probably had to choose among themselves. That way, the one who loved me most would get to be all. Oh yes, I promise I'll make you happy forever and ever. Lord Blackbeard, I love you so much. If that happens, I can totally die happy, though not by blowing myself up. I knew it. You really have a wonderful person. You and King Paimon may be more alike than I thought. Though not in your appearance or mannerism, those couldn't be more different. I knew it! I knew it! My time had come! Hey, what do you say? You and I hit the doujin shop together. Alright, that's enough. You already lost, remember? And so Blackbeard now is dead. We'll go on to spend the next few days and nights searching aimlessly for his head. I should have known Blackbeard would have guts. Ugh, I hope he's pleased with himself now that we've wasted so much energy on him. Alright, now that that's over with, let's keep moving. But remember, like I told you earlier, Blackbeard might not have been the only servant you will see in this tower. I just hope nobody else you run into causes this kind of trouble. Meanwhile, whoa, what is this place? It's so retro that it got a ton of ancient relic class parts just lying around. I knew this planet was out of the boonies, but I still can't believe they have leave treasure like this out for the taking. When security has holes you could fly a space truck through, are there just not space pirates in this part of the galaxy? Oh, never mind that. Let's just see exactly how much treasure we got here. This mysterious glowing device seems to be as good as a thing to start with as any. Let's simulate popping it into my ship and see how it's, 99% compatible. That's more than I was expecting. Okay, compatibility check, but what would it actually look like in practice? Whoa, I have no idea what it does or what it is for, but damn, if it doesn't look awesome. This might be what I've been looking for to take my spaceship to the next level. Okay, what about this mysterious bar then? It looks exactly like a flying space obelisk. Gorgeous. I guess it should be okay as long as it doesn't give me an error. Alright, let's throw this into and... Time to mysterious stock explosion. 31737 seconds. I'm amazed I found the parts I've been looking for here. I guess you really can't judge a shot by its sign. I swear, where did humans go so wrong? They're so hung up on things like fuel economy and hybrid vehicles now that they've forgotten something crucial. I mean, how freaking cool is it to have a gadget with a propeller or jetpack or rocket punch built in? Ugh, when did so-called smart machine become all miniaturization and efficiency? It's like people have completely forgotten what the concept even means. Hey mister, what is Alyssa particle reverse spiral non-continuous superimposer device you have here? And why does that come in both AC and DC version? Oh those, I bought them off of a couple of customers. I have no idea what they do either. You got no manual and no guarantee they'll work. Just think of them as curiosities. So you sell items whose purpose you don't even know. I always wanted my store to go between for different people who understands rare gizmos, true value. That's why business like this exists in the first place. Well, concerning understand that. Alright, I'll take them both of them. Great, I'll ring you up right now. I may not know what they do now, but I can find out easily enough by taking them for test drive after announcing them. Time to mysterious hangar explosion. 29504 seconds. You know, now that I think about it, I really don't think you need to worry about me. Don't be ridiculous, Danzo. We're here because I chose for us to be here. If I want your opinion, I would have asked for it. We guardian statues are created obliged to demonstrate the sub-by-say dignity, a magnanimity, which accompanies our superiority. That's why I brought you here, since you and I are both members of the Mecha family, a genius, my motto line. You should be grateful for this. A part of her line? I could have sworn I'm in the older one. Don't worry, it goes without saying that this is all my treat. Shopping is always fun, but it's a festival worth of fun when you're doing it on someone else's time. Your mission today is to accept that without question or reservation. I see. Besides, I always thought you lacked the pizzas. So as your colleague, it's only natural that I would want to help you work on that. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was so deficient. Although, I'm not sure what you mean by pizza. But to put it more clearly, I mean... fashion. Fashion. That's right, take a look around the store. You do have the basic covers with your armaments and such. But you still need some gear with more visual impact. Maybe a chest laser or electric blast from your horns, or an ultimate weapon that plays its own theme song when you're prepared to fire it. You see, the flashier the better. You mean? You want me to become a chick? But I'm an old-fashioned shinobi, and shinobi joy is to sneak unseen in the shadows. I fear to see how being so flashy will help me to accomplish that. Now you're being ridiculous again. Nobody ever said fashion has to be practical. Take humans and their rings. Nobody used them as their primary mean of weaponry, right? Sure, some assassin might incorporate them into their work by keeping poison in them or something. But in general, fashion is about for its own sake. What I'm trying to say is, just wearing some kind of visible external equipment is enough. It doesn't matter if it's useful or not. The very act of equipping is what brings out your chases value. That's what it means to be fashionable, get it? I think no. Alright, let's try this then. Think about someone you like, someone you're really close to. Now imagine how they react when they see you equipped with something fashionable. Whoa, is that a chick hidden laser Lady Danzo got equipped it? That'd be great for roasting enemies in a crisp, in a pinch. Good thinking, she's so reliable. That does seem like it could be nice. Right. And the only way to find something that suits you is to try it out. That's somewhere kind of you, Lady Mecha Ellie-chan, but I wouldn't feel right accepting such generosity. It is too late to back out now. Mister, we'd like to test drive this equipment. Huh? We can't do that with junk parts? Alright then, I guess I'll have to just buy the whole lot. Keep it coming, I'll be paying with my Psychic card. You know, it's kind of nice getting to completely customize the chases, other than my own for a change. Wait, you mustn't open that hatch without Lady Mecha Ellie-chan. Smoke bomb. Activating air circulators. It's so nice to see two mecha cosplayer girls getting along so well. Maybe I always wanted to see this and someone never knew it. Between this and all the weird products I've been selling like crazy like these past few days, I'm so glad I decided to keep this store open.
Oyo, anata-sama wa
Lancer.
LK ウーナ・クワイ・トリフライシェッツネノクの息吹を放ち次は嵐
まだだ我が力足りず
賢いウォッチ忍者ダークス賢い大島亮芦原をなずさう器に右トリア根の国の息吹を放ち操さ次は嵐了解早近飛びなしたまえ
力の差があったそれだけのこと
Rider? Where's my writers? I only have Maeve. Is maybe my only writer right now? Oh, that's so sad. My only writer right now. Fortuners.
追加に1トラセキュー追加に準備
承知いたしました。このようなものです。
人馬一体なる。ああ、そうしましょう。そこだ。
イベイ。
ああ、了解。なるほど。そこだ。我が英雄よ、力をお借りする。人馬一体。良い戦い。あ、なるほど。了解。そこだ。刹那であろうとも。彼の力を借りているおかげだ。卑怯な気がするが、マスターのためだからな。
あ受けたまわる
どうかし
よしマイイス一陣になさん一人眺めるもみじは
らよし
受けたまわる
よいしょ
ベシバスターか
ごめんなさいねそういたたどんなもんだい
ゲ愛わかった音的革命よしマイイスラ
そりゃあらよっとすまない
オンビシビシカラカラ縛りそうかゲに面白き音的革命よしマイイスセオンチラチラやった受けたまわる音的革命よしマイイスセ絶えず受けたまわる音的革命せよしマイイスラオンチラチラやったオンキリキリうんはった一人眺めるもみじはず見るがいい受けたまはゲに面白き音的革命一陣絶えず受けて愛わかった音的革命せオンチラチラやったまとろむ
That's some bullshit.
見る愛わかった
そりゃ
音的革
任せてさあ任せて
愛は受けたまわる音的革命風の行方も心せよ
はいでははい撃ちます狙うは一点はっ わかりました。いかがです？攻め時で、はい。
あれ
いかがです？
やっ損傷フェイズ覚悟してください。敗北これ、
はい、でははっ撃ちます。はい、わかりました。
それ
撃ちます。では、はい、わかりました。撃ちます。直撃です。狙うは一点。はっ。
時間リブそこですね。どうでしょう。
いかがでしょう。支援いかがでしょう。では、はい。
私はまだ
いかがです。直撃です。狙うは一点。はっ。
どうでしょう。そこですね。
では、はい。わかりました。撃ちます。直撃です。狙うは一点。はっ。はい、では、わかりました。撃ちます。直撃です。狙うは一点。はっ。こちらの勝利です。
How many more can I do, I wonder?
お教えしたいことがあ
I'll
りま
do
す。
this tomorrow to finish the remaining force. I wonder, can I finish this today or do I have to wait until tomorrow?
焦っ
That's my question. Assassin. Ryoki's my only one. Time Lords. Timers are not a big deal. As long as you get scrap Iron Scarecrow, they do nothing. Iron Scarecrow is what it does. Hi, James. Still the archetype. 17, 18, 19. Caster. Did I run out of writers? Yeah, I only have Melt left. How unfortunate. I think I should have saved Melt for stage 20. What have I done? I should have saved her. I kind of regret using her on the stage.
休息の方法についてお悩みであれば、今一度インフォメーションに目を通すべきかと。彫刻における設計図のようなものでしょう。違うかも。彫刻とは一朝一夕。
私、後方支援の方が向いてるんですけど。はーい。はっ。ライン。はっ。どう？わかった。よし。せい。 やつやつはっ陽の見せ場だな。受けそれ直すがよい。受け取るがよい。やつと春の日差し花の乱舞行くぞ。陽の見せ場だな。さすがだな。はっ陽の見せ場だな。ように惚れ直したかマスター。
Ew.
そうさ。
はい。
うん。
せい。
言葉は不意。
はい。さようですか。燃えろ。はい。はっ。情熱の夏。お任せください。燃えろ。静まる。さようですか。燃えろ。よしな静まる。ごおまさようですか。燃えろ。はい、お任せください。燃えろ。さようですか。はい。はっ。燃えろ。勝ち時はあげぬのですか。
24. I should save my alter egos. Actually, I can use the support. So that'll do. It looks like the crowds here are thinning out a bit now that we're higher up. Makes sense. Though in exchange, it seems there are even more wishmen walking around in always poor health. Why don't they just leave before they get to the point of collapsing? They must look like zombies. And some even sound like them. I can't understand how they feel. I finally managed to make my way to a shop with rare goodies like this. I don't think I'd be able to force myself to leave either. They really are like walking shikabane. Hang in there, you can do this. Is something wrong? I find sense a masterful artist. I'm curious about how someone could sense that will have to wait. She's right. Servant signals ahead. Oh, it's Hokusai and Vangu. I too recognize him as two of the most talented artists ever to exist. Hi, it's me, Vangu. Hokusai and I were just out on a little shopping date. I mean, wouldn't we be seeing how we're so close? Kidding, just a little Vangu. What she said, me and Vangu been chatting up a storm. It's been a great getting to talk shop with another painter. I've been learning a lot of painting technique, and I got ideas for new pictures coming up the wazoo. Since this all started when we sat down for a cup of tea and wound up talking about sunflowers for hours on the end because we were having so much fun. I guess this probably counts as a date. Anywho, what do we got here? The beautiful sculpture turned human lady I've been hearing about lately. I'll be damned, you really are a work of art. Not a flaw to see anywhere, and I'm looking everywhere. I read that so can get a better feel for the more intricate details. Interesting. If it's not too creepy, I like to get a better feel, too. Your construction really is divine, pat. Thank you, that's very kind, but King Palamon is the one who deserves all the credits. Are you too involved in the arts as well? Yeah, but only the kind you make with a brush. Then I'll try my hand at witting some things here and there. Oil painting and ukiyo both have three-dimensional aspects to them. So we do try to balance the perspective into account when we're painting. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I might not be an expert sculptor or nothing, but game recognized game. Like whenever I pass by one of Unkei's and Kaikei's famous Buddha statues, I can't help but stop and take it all in. And same goes for you, I could stare at you all day long. Thank you. Alright, that's enough. I certainly understand the urge to curate a form as lovely as hers. In point of fact, I have done so on several occasions now, but you need to get away from her or we will be stuck here all day. Okay, get that you two are out on a date, but... Right, I can't imagine the only reason you two came this far out entirely is by art supplies. Where did I begin? Look around, Master, what do you see here? Now you mentioned there is a lot more dolls here than there are human shoppers. Exactly. I ain't never seen so much superly well-made dolls at all in one place. It's exciting, don't you think? I guess whoever makes them still ain't really giving it their all, but their sheer talent and mystically all the same. With their artistic skill and how quickly they're making them, they're definitely the real McCoy. You see why I want to meet? As an artist myself, I couldn't pass up a chance to meet someone who can bring models to life. Maybe it could even teach me how to give my paintings to life. I don't know, but I'm so excited to get Van Gooing and find out. So we're asking your servant to master. Okay, let us go ahead so we can talk shop with this king of figures guy. There's a bunch of things I'd like to pick his brain on. Besides, they can't make ukiyo without whip blocks, so I also want to try and recruit him to be our resident whip craver. Is that not okay with you, Master? Dicky, oh gosh, now I'm stuck between Master and Hokusai's place. Is this what it feels like to be so popular people fight over you? No, I'm really sorry. Really. I'm so sorry being excited about the painful punishment I'm about to get, whether it's in battle or having command spell used on me. You're not gonna back down. Yep, that's servant artist for you, alright? Guess their minds has been made. You could use a command spell to make them stand down, but I don't think it's very worth it. I think our only option is to subdue them by force. Damn, you got us good. I guess it's time for me to bang it down gracefully. Even my sunflower's all wooded. Sorry about that, guys. Oh no, it's fine. I'm the one who should be apologizing. You're too kind, Master. Alright, we idiots know when to lick. Go ahead, do your worst. As long as you let us pass without more fuss, we're not going to do anything else to you. I'm sorry about this, but I have to go on ahead of you two. Oh well, I guess that's okay. Besides now, I got a new lead on another Wood Creeper. Can I just take one last look at you before I go? Especially your eyes. Thank you. I kind of feel like looking at one of Gauguin's painting again. I think it's called Where Did We Come From? Where are we going? Is there some deeper meaning to that? I don't know, it just came to me now. You're looking for something, aren't you? Whatever it is, I hope you find it. Nod. Come on, we're almost halfway up the tower. Sheesh. Hey, thank you. It ain't just me, right? You can tell comparing her to all the other dolls around here too, can't ya? Hey, of course, whoever made the dolls definitely used the same techniques that were used to make Galatea. They're not the one who made her. Right, so then, taking that last scuffle into account. And what does it all mean? It beats me. Meanwhile, Hobby Shop TDG area. Just a spot, I moved my Space General from the back in the front and have her attack the Demon God Cavalry attacking my Space Infantry. Okay, impressive. I would expect no less from a true hero. Alright, now I need to roll the dice to see if my Demon God Cavalry defense prevails against your Space General attack. Allow me to roll in your stead as an impartial third party is truly in a god's hands. I'm sorry, the space general attacks succeed, and your demon god's cavalry defense does not. But sometimes battle just comes to luck. This is still better than my entire army being wiped out, which I'm sure would have happened if I had been ruling myself. Is something wrong? Oh no, I was just waiting for a good time to say this. Well, while my space fairy army takes advantage of this opportunity to flank your army Lakshmi, I'm sure your ill-fortunate disposition must cause you to no end of headaches. Even in this game, I can see it's quite in position to have someone else handle all the important dice roll for you. However, I maybe use my primal runes to keep your bad luck in check. Really? Yes, but I don't want Lady Quinn Lang Yu army to be taken out just yet, since that will ensure my own army defeat as well. So for the time being, I'm going to send reinforcements. That sounds too good to be true, in more ways than one. True, it's certainly not easy to change something intangible. I will have to be very careful when casting my runes. Okay, I appreciate the offer, fortunate goddess, but I have to pass. Are you sure? I'm at Lakshmi's nature is an inextricable part of who I am now. I have no wish to rid of myself of it. I'll figure out some way I can succeed. I much prefer that than losing who I am. Besides, having you all roll some dice in my seed may even help me steal some good rolls that would otherwise have gone to you. A good point. That just goes to show that good luck and bad luck are two sides of the same coin, and there is often hope when you're least suspected. I commend your integrity. Okay, your words never change, do you? I'm sorry, it is just who I am. Alright, enough of the therapy session already. This is supposed to be a game, remember? I swear it's confusing as hell to hear you talk about life stuff. You're talking on board game strategy. You think you'd be more appreciative of me sparing some of my precious time to join you in one of these games for runs. I guess you still haven't realized that I'm mainly doing this to show I've still got what it takes to be Kananak's commanding officer, huh? On that note, let's see what you think when I send my entire army good-looking braves out the real unit name after you. You usually can't initiate close quarter battle when you have your army move at top speed, but I can thanks to my space barbarian army special ability. This is so cute. Huh? Why would you make that kind of move now? I didn't see this coming this bad. Wait, what possible tactical merit could there be to making such a move? Merit? When did... Cause I want to stop being enough. If I want a cattle, I'll take them. If I want men, I take them too. That is how counts fight. Now come on, roll the dice. I guess this shows that not all generals are driven by logic and reasons. I have to remember that. Oh man, so that's a draw, huh? Got more gifts for words than I credit you for, don't ya? Hey now. I just slipped down your rate? Really? Take my word for it. Personally, I'm happy to take you at your word. On a different note, my fair lady, will you consider moving your bangs ever so slightly to your left? I can tell you have the potential for overwhelming beauty with one eye alone hidden. You do know you're not gonna win anyone over like that, right? Well, if nothing else, I figure it will be alright to say as much to you. That's a lot of commotion over a single card, but hey, I wouldn't have it any other way than when playing cards with outlaws. This here card game's fun and all, but I can't help but be a mite disappointed that we ain't playing poker. Hey, you know, a fair few of us have our share of poker-related trauma. So it's much better to play a game none of us know, well, fair too. It's true, besides this modern card game's pretty fun too. And it's plenty exciting as long as you bet something worth losing. Alright, the moment of truth. Go ahead and shuffle and redeal or discard cards. Understood, one moment please. The whole reason we brought a pro dealer who ain't one to target my business cause none of us know our way around this game. But if I can manage to put one over on her, then I can win this game for sure. So to cheat or not to cheat? There everyone, turn your cards over please. Well look at that, I guess I got really lucky. A few more hands like this and that makes anyone I have hidden eyes to get as good as. Remove him. Yikes, the line made it like just dragged the barful moo out of the scruff of his neck. This ain't the natural way of neck to bend. He'd be dead on the spot if he weren't a serpent. I sensed that there was cheating at play, so I had him removed it. Any questions? No, good. Then let's back to the game. That was a clue for comfort.
Oh yeah.
Okay, 420. Saito.
Sa, 始めるとしようや。水くだらん。足かせをくれてやる。思い上がったな。まあいだ。たわけ。慢心せずして何が王か。
Berserker, huh?
我は邪馬台国の女王。我が作品のしキラキラキラキラキラキラ。
いいんじゃねえか。
よはい。良いでしょう。はっ。光に下がれ。光、闇を照らしたまえ。無駄です。良いでしょう。はい。良いでしょう。はっ。下がれ。光に開くものに無駄です。はい、ダメでしょう。はい。はっ。下がれ。光に
つれたらどうしようかと。いいえ。
Lancer.
Saて弱いやつばですか。はいはい。そらそらそら。すまね。
砕く受けます。潰すか。はいよ。どう？よしよし。ここまでか。潰すか。はっ。
What? Why did it crash? Why did the game crash? That rarely happens. Screw you. I just start the program then. The game crashed again. What? Why? Why are you doing this? Stop crashing. Let's go to the 30th floor.
砕くつぼ面白い。はっ。耐えきれるか。つぼ面白い。砕くか。走れ。耐えきれるか。つぼ潰すか。走れ。耐えきれるか。拍車を貴様。拍車をかける。潰す面白い。走れ。耐えきれるか。この程度か。名を覚える価値もない。
No riders.
どうもそろそろ放って余っていて、はい無賛しますか。目黙っていて、抵抗は無駄です。目障り命令しないで無賛しますか。みんな黙っていて無賛しますか。抵抗は無駄です。目障りスピニングクラッシャー。
来い来い。
命令黙っていて無賛しますか。砕け散りなさい。破壊するターゲットロック。あっそう命令黙っていて目障りです。砕け散りなさい。ふん命令放っておいて黙っていて無賛しますか。スピニングクラッシャー。放っておいて無賛しますか。砕け散りなさい。戦闘終了。次は質量兵器でも持ってくるのね。
Oh, at least now can use sabers. And Gawain's already refreshed it already.
可能ってのがないそうだここは。
受けたまわりました。炎よ。受けていただく。じゃねえの。その呼吸を乱す。まだはいはい。この輝きに夜よ退け。いざいいか燃えるのだ。ここが勝負どころです。お任せ。いざいざいいから燃えるのです。いささか物足りませんでしたね。
25.
肖像
Guess I plan to get the East Cordial.
一等に
なんとかゼリーを分けてあげる。
ここが勝負どころ。
強く
危険。
あら、夜はまだお気に入りの。
こ勝負見せどころよな。ここ見せどころよな。一年鬼神に通じる人の身とはなぜ。
One, two, three, four. Don't worry about Archer though. It's got a ton of them. No, Amy's refresh is back.
これだ。
サクテムトゥ見よ新たなローマいいだろ攻め時だなカスバクやせいそこまでだよし攻めいいだろうカスバクやそこまでだよしカスそこまでだこの際トレースを癖が悪くてね魔力を回せる君にいいだろういいだろう I am the wildboris カスバクもらったぞよし攻め時だいいだろうカスバクそこまでだいいだよし攻め時だなカスバクそこまでだもう少し手こずると思ったんだが
Should probably play this brighter.
私も時間を忘れてのみを振るってしまうことがよかった。
Assassin. Medea. Or Nitocris.
力はここに。このニトクリス。分かった。容赦はしません。お望みとあらば。よっ。出ません。仕方ありませんね。出ません。祝い。大逆にはし仕方ありませんね。天空よ。この仕方気が合いますね。不敬者不敬者苦しみなさい。ホルアクティこれだね。ごめん。大逆にしかきお望みとあらば屍の壁 不敬者苦しみなさい。ホルアクティ気が合いますね。お仕方ありませんね。出ません。不敬者不敬者ホルアクティすぐに再開できるでしょう。ただし冥界での話ですね。
Saber.
さあ、楽しい音楽の時間だよ。ワンツー、そこは強くチッ、レクレッシェンド
無様ね。
ワンいい組そうしよう。右でクリスマスを左トライアル決める。
ノブブーノブ
ワンツー、チッ、デクレッシェンド。そんな嘘よ。いい鍵盤には女神のマリア、ピアノの約束。そうしワン、そうしよう。チッ、クリスマスの左決める。そうワンいい組み立て。チッ、クリスマスの左決める。暗い夜しても真のサンタは目が光る。3、ワン、ツー、そうしよう。皆が望むクリスマスのために。トライアル、クリスマスの左決める。いい組み立てだ。ワン、ツー、チッ、クリスマスの左ゴールを鳴らせる。いいワン、ツー、チッ、クリスマスの左右で決める。もう立ち上がる必要はない。
I almost there. So close yet so far. $30. Then I can probably clear this by tomorrow.
JP クオンタム慣れた頃ほど油断しやすいもの。受け取り忘れには
I'm not gonna care about the extra tower though. Because I haven't played any. A lot.
今回も
There's still like 20 more floors. What stages? Medea is a caster, so rider. Rider type is best for this one. Or we can just berserker though. We just use a berserker. Friend support berserk. By the community units alive though. Revenge of Chaldea original mother. You've been looking worried for a while now. Is something wrong? I feel like I'm forgetting something. Like what? That is just I cannot remember. I think it's something fundamental to do with this whole situation, but Akihabara, everyone. Are you Akihabaring it up? Curse that doll to think I cannot escape her heavenly voice even all the way up. Wait, that is it. The original. The original. Do you not remember the reason that doll exists in the first place is because I commissioned a life-size figure of myself to be placed in front of the station? So maybe the artist who made her will know something about the circumstance of her becoming human. Really, I should have asked her about that from the beginning. Whoever made that figure must be an expert sculptor, I can tell. Though it certainly helps that this artist had such a good model to work with. Come now, easy with the praise, you're making me blush. I tell you what, if you ever wish to become an ordinary upper-class Roman citizen, just say the word. So who did you have make that doll anyway? Is it someone we know? I'm naturally employed at the service of Chaldeia's most talented holder, a first-class mage who can make the impossible possible. Sure. Alright, should have seen that coming. What do you guys want? There's something I wish to ask you about the special life-size bright version figure of myself I commissioned from you. I thought as much, that's actually why I'm here too. What do you mean? I was just shocked as you probably were when I first found out. I made the figure you wanted just like you specified, deliver it to the station myself. And then out of nowhere it just comes to life, walks away and starts an idol career. That is odd even to me. Does that mean you don't know much about how that happened either, Medea? Of course not, I can understand what brings you all here, but if anything, I'm the one with the real score to settle. A very good reason for wanting to meet this King of Figures person myself. He has no right to mess with other people's creations, much less giving them life. Well, alright, I suppose I can see the need for some minor adjustment when she started moving around. And I have to admit that his skills are truly godlike, but I'm still going to give him a piece of my mind. And while I'm doing that, I wish to get up close and personal to see his modeling skills so I can steal them for myself. Her sheer intensity is a little much even for me. This is why artists, myself included, can be frightening when they snap. I can absolutely understand your frustration at someone else tampering with your work. It simply shouldn't be done without permission. Oh, you must be whoa. Beautiful, just beautiful. I wish I could display you in my room right next to my dear little blonde. You two would be the picture-perfect gold and silver pair. Hehe. Thank you. Basically every fan of art and figures has this reaction when they meet her, huh? I mean, I did too. There's just something about her that speaks right to your Tamasoul. Well, King Paimon did originally create Galatea as his vision of the perfect woman. So far, the people of Sympathise, maybe it's no surprise they treat her the same way as Cleopatra or Yang Yufei. So you're a sculptor too then, regardless of what the King of Figures may have adjusted later. I must say that your work on Akihabara and Laren was truly spectacular. As far as I'm concerned, you can never have too many skilled doll makers, so I hope you continue to polish your skills. Hehe, why thank you. I don't know how sincere that was, but it's nice to hear anyway. Excuse me, sorry to interrupt you while you two are getting to know each other. I just want to make sure of something. Does this mean you're going to come with us to see the King of Figures Medea? No, it doesn't. Medea, why are you blocking our way? Honestly, I don't mind going along with you. But for reasons I cannot fathom, I feel like I need to fight you all first. Especially you. Hey, did I do something to offend you? No, you didn't. You know, I really don't know why I feel this way. I really don't have the slightest desire to damage or destroy such a beautiful work of art as you. I guess it's just proving which of us is better, Mother. We can go with that. So you wish to fight to determine who's the better artist do you? Because I've always been undisputed emperor of art, I myself have never had such an immature impulse. I can understand where you're coming from. So that's why it's gonna be, huh, fine. We come too far now to let another mother stand in our way. Let's get here, Machan. Got an errand, prepare for battle. Oh, you got me. Are you serious? I was supposed to win this scene. No choice. You mean I have no choice but to use the MP. So close. I got it! You're connected to Aphrodite. That explains why. Ow. Yes, that's right. I was brought to life through King Paimon's love and Lady Aphrodite's power. I think this Chaiso once belonged to the gods too. Why is that a problem? I have nothing against you personally, but Aphrodite, well, to put it mildly, I detest her. No wonder every fiber of my being was screaming at me to attack. Look, I can't believe I ran into someone else connected to Aphrodite so soon. We just finished that whole Valentine's Day mess with arrows. I see, I'm sorry to hear that. I have not met her myself, and I have nothing but gratitude for the role she played in my creation. Well, regardless of how I feel about her, I shouldn't have taken it out on you. You didn't do anything wrong. After all, I'm sorry. You want to keep going, I won't stop you. Though I appreciate you leaving enough of the King of Figures around for me to give him a piece of my mind when you're done. So you want to give him a piece of your mind, I see. May I ask you something? Do you not desire to have him turn into all you love into a person at all? No, I don't. Why not? I can't say I ever thought about it before. I think what I love about beautiful models in the act of creating them is that work is done entirely by human hands. For example, I might want to take a certain attractive blonde saber and turn her into a silent doll, but only because I want to appreciate her good looks on a more stable, inanimate form. I definitely don't see any point in going out of my way to breathe life into my existing collection. I can understand that. There is certainly much satisfaction to be gained by appreciating arts for its own sake. I see. I'm sorry you feel that way. I'm terrible shame. I think you will need to change the way of thinking before you can be as good as King Paimon. You think? Are you sure? It's not just a matter of different styles. Maybe, but given who I am, I can't help but think as I do. I'm sorry. I'll be sure to pass on your complaints as well, Medea. Thanks, I appreciate that. On the side, Galatae modeling is undoubtedly perfect, but there was something else I only got a brief glimpse of her in Magical Energy. Marking so fine that only first-class molder/mage like myself could ever hope to notice them. Marks left over a restoration. No, they didn't look right for that. Then could they have been? I was born in something transparent. Something with form. Something like that saw light. When I first opened my eyes, I saw my purpose. The answer to the question of why I was born. I didn't need anyone explain it to me. I understood it intuitively and immediately. I knew that this is why I exist. So I did exactly what I was told. I smelled exactly how they wanted. I spoke and saw the glee in people's face. I laughed and they all laughed with me. My new heart pounded with joy, unused as though I was. I almost felt as though I had been made just for that occasion. In fact, I probably was. But all that is just who naturally I am. It's not the reasons I do what I do. No, the reason is... thanks everyone. I could be all of you too. I hope to see you all again at my next concert. Great job today, Nero. Still have some time before your next event. How would you like to spend it? Would you like to get a bite to eat, perhaps? I must see. You know, I'm not very hungry right now, so maybe I'll go visit the King of Figures. Besides, it feels like a good time to check in. What do you mean? I just get the sense new guests are about to arrive. Ah, I see. So someone else with deep affection for dolls is about to reach the top of the tower and be granted honors with the king. Then should we have a new colleague joining our ranks from among this beloved doll soon? How wonderful. Yep, it sure is. Anyways, I'm going now. See you later. Later. Oh, and lady in there, if you have time, it would be a big help if you could make some headway on the lyrics for that new song we discussed. Oh yes, don't worry, I got that covered. It's much easier to come up with the ideas when I'm out on a walk. Akiba! That's right, when you get down to it, there's only one reason I'm here. I'm here to stay by your side, to always watch over the most important being in the world to me. The closest thing I've ever to a blood relation. When I look up at the building stretching high into the air, the vast expanse of the clear blue sky and sheer sense of distance that seems to let you look on it forever, stirs something in my heart that feels like it could be put onto lyrics. Those given the light by virtue of being loved, that I love is the core of their entire being. And that's why they don't need anything else, why they never look for anything else. They never have and they will never will. But how is that any different from a curse? Kidding. Those lyrics will never work. They don't fit music at all. 20 left.
おうよ
24's left.
This is the battle. So, let's go.
ほう
そう私は
そうか。ああ。ああ。力をつけなさい。
これはどう
ルーンよ。およそ私に殺すか。深淵の絵任せ。
任されよ。
やりこそが
これだ。ここまでか。
そうか。そうか。修行にかまけたばかりにこの始末とは。
My remaining servants.
ああ
無偏罪を与えます。
燃えろこいつ
はいはい。
行くか
堪能してください。こういうの好きです
アンサー
ね。いくらでもどうぞ。いいですよ。どうにかなっちゃえ。どうにかなっちゃえ。こういうの好きでしょ。無限を照らすアーバ
さてここからだなあ
いくらでもどうぞ。いいですよ。堪能してください。こういうの好きでしょ。どうにかなっちゃえ。無限を照らすアーバ光らせるはよく死人の荒ように。みちみち。堪能してください。さあ、情欲の矢を放ちましょう。堪能してください。私の愛は縦横無尽。いくらでもどうぞ。はいはい、いいですよ。堪能してください。 こういうの好きでしょ。どうにかなっちゃう。無限を照らすアーバー。いくらでもどうぞ、いくらでもどうぞ、いくらでもどうぞ。はい。どうにかなっちゃう、どうにかなっちゃう。こういうの好きでしょ。私の愛は縦横無尽。まさかこれで終わりだと思ってます？
I see a lot of archers.
投薬注入します。そこどうぞ。殺菌滅菌武器注入します。一辺たりともそこ
悪い、ちょっとそれあった。
痛くはありません。清潔にどうぞ。治療。今滅菌して立ち上げる。投薬します。そこどうぞ。治療。今滅菌して立ち上げる。ベルト高らかになれ。問題ありません。なるベルトリートアンプル残留十分。治療を再開いたしましょう。それでは投薬します。疾病負傷地上の害。一辺たりともそこ今滅菌して立ち上げる。そうですか。委託中投薬します。そこ清潔にそこ殺菌滅菌私は天使ではありません。どうかくれぐれもお間違いのないように。
No riders. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. Just have to use a ruler for the stage.
はい、いいでしょう。かけろメイヤーテラーおとなしくしてください。
まだです。よーし、
いいでしょう。
いいよ。
そこです。いいでしょう。
行きます。はい、
ここだ。
進みます。
まだですマスター。
まだです。迷うことなきよう光主よ、力をお貸しください。これですね。お任せを。はい、いいよ。はっ、進みます。ぜい、ゆっくりおしごめんね。行きます。はい、お任せを。投げ払い、進みます。進みます。申し訳ありません。潰します。まだで。行きます。はい、投げ払い、進みます。そこです。最低者の投げかけて。まだです。はい、お任せを。投げ払い、まだまだ進みます。最低者の投げかけて。はい、ついえることはありません。投げ払います。まだまだ。
Yeah, I knew it. That stun is demerit.
行きます。はい、投げ払い、進みます。はっ、申し訳ありません。潰します。まだです。まだです。行きます。はい、投げ払い、まだまだまだまだ。最低者の投げかけて。まだです。行きます。お任せを。行きます。投げ払い、投げ払います。甘い。さあ、覚悟なさい。ではこれを主の御業を。行きます。行きます。これですね。迷うことなきよう光を。行きます。はい、行きます。投げ払い、進みます。そこです。さあ、覚悟なさい。お任せを。投げ払い、進みます。甘い。最低者の投げかけて。まだです。はい、行きます。お任せを。投げ払い、進みます。まだまだ。申し訳ありません。潰します。 お任せを。はい、お任せを。投げ払いますまだまだ。最低者つなぎ立ててまだ行きます。投げ払い進みます。はっ最低者つなぎ立てて
Just survive this. Just need to
まだ
survive
です。
this attack.
はい、行きます。お任せを。
There you go.
投げ払いますはっ最低者つなぎ立ててひとまず息をつきます。先はまだまだ長いですけどね。
Where's my lasers?
戦いであれば蹴散らすのみです。我が義を見よ。そういう突撃準備。おいいでしょ。いいですね。了解。押してまいる。そこだ。鎧を胸にやる。押していいでしょうか。ここはこれ。そこだ。行くぞ。マリーいいでしょう。我が義を押してまいる。風化雪月狂いだけ発火両乱。
Damn Gilgamesh.
手柄は足に運は手にあり。おし、おんべんしろ。我が宿は腐敗の我がいいでしょう。
乗れお乗れお乗れお乗れ。
いい押して我が義いいでしょう。はあ吹き飛べ。一票投射列大戦ヘア我が義いいでしょう。我が義を見よ。はあ下がれ。その方ごとき我が前に立つ資格なしと知れ。
王よ。
Saber, saber.
な、よかろう。
お任せを。
どうだ。そこだ。よっ、なまれ。どうだ。あがく。どうだ。消えるがいい。あまりに脆い。あまりに脆い。誉れにするがいい。
屍の山に沈め。生クラ
よかろう。
お任せを。
なまれ。ふっふっあがく。そこだ。風鈴してやろう。敵は倒す。それだけの話だ。
I thought it was 2 waves for that stage. Assassin and Rider. Assassins can use the casters. Wait, I just remembered invulnerable.
頼られるっていうのもたまにはいいわね。
よっはお任せいかがかな。その悲鳴こそ天井の調べ。よろしい。
残念。
ほ
ーよくてよ。
楽しくなってきた。
残念。
はいはい。
あまり
任せなさい。
これはどう？
見え見え。
よくて。これはどう？保留機をデカテックグライダー。そう。
任せなさい。
絶望なさい。
見え見え。伸ばしていくわよ。油断したら
指先一つで仕留め苦しいのかしら。あまりよくてよ。術摂理世のこと。これはどう？保留機をデカテックグライダー。よくてよ。あまり絶望なさい。術摂理世のこと。これはどう？保留機をデカテックグライダー。指先一つで仕留めてあげ。あまりそう。これはどう？保留機をデカテックグライダー。
残念。小雪よテカテッククライヤー。あらこれで終わり。
Okay, last one's Rider. How to defeat a Rider? Why choose to use a Berserker right now?
誇張して書いてやる。
ちょっとのなんかすごい力をくらえ。
さて
much longer do I have to wait for my other streams to come back? Find me to floor 40. It's near, of course. Autumns are like 4 hours. 1 more hour. Like midnight. They will all come back. Huh? I just have 10 more floors. I guess it's no surprise that there was even fewer regulars customers this high up. True, and the people here are just double over, gasping scrap as if they have scaled the mountain. You there, I would turn back if I were you. You are deathly pale. No way, I'm not turning back after coming to Spar. I still have to take my beloved into human. Let's pick up some super rare match while I'm here. I knew it, they won't listen to us. Oh well, at least the Akihabara guards are keeping a closer eye on them than usual, probably so they can get them to the hospital at a moment, Lois. I think so too, and I also noticed that most of the employees up here are adults. I'm not surprised, I just took a little peek inside that store over there, and even though the I could tell it was filled from top to bottom with treasure. The no reason I'm not running around shopping like a maniac is that I can tell things are getting serious now. I got a yap I be feeling about this. Something tells me this treasure isn't here to be bought or sold. I get a sense all this fancy rare merch is being used as bait. Hey Machan, can I talk to you for... Yeah, what's going on? Nero, hello, all you lovely people out in Dreamtown. The angel of Akihabara is here. Woo, shiny Nero, city of love. Everyone angel is here sing. Neri. Nope, not even my usual theme song entrance is making this any easier. You, how dare you unveil the second verse of your theme song this far in, how fair. Akihabara Nero, she hears then. Are you here to try and stop us? Stop you? No, nothing like that. I'm the official idol of Akihabara here to make everyone's days brighter to remember. My job is to cheer every wishman and woman from the bottom of my heart. I'm here to help everyone shop with a spring in their step. I'm here to support their love of all kind of media. Then you won't mind if we go on ahead, right? We just want to buy some rare goodies after all lying. Actually, yes, I do mind. Huh? I understand that this isn't part of the role a doll like me is meant to play. But even so, I just don't think it would be a good idea for you to go any further. Maybe it's wrong for me to try and stop you. Honestly, I'm not sure about this, you know? I'm the closest thing to King has to a child. I just don't want anything bad to happen. I guess that maybe I should just go ahead and use my ultimate technique now. Yeah, I think I will. This is my ultimate technique, real talk. Galatea, you won't find your King Paimon up here. Just give up and go home. Sorry, but I can't take your word for that. I'll say you can't tell I'm not lying, right? I know you're PB savvy enough to figure out that much. It doesn't matter. Even if you're telling the truth, I already made up my mind to see this King of Figures anyway. I have to find out for myself. Maybe it's because I began life as a statue, and I'm, in some ways, still not human enough. But I'm afraid I'm not really developed enough to simply take your at your word. What does being a statue have to do with that? We have never been overly concerned with whether this King of Figures is actually King Paimon. All we want is to meet with the person responsible for the doll parade, that is this singularity. If we're not flattering yet the spelled crime of appropriating my likeness by creeping you. Yeah, we want to put Akihabara back to how it was supposed to be. All you have to do is stay out of our way. As an idol Akiba, I really shouldn't be doing this. But maybe just this once, I'll be okay if I give it a shot. Listen up there, boys. I'm about to hold a live, improper, very special event. Whoa, yeah. Really? Here? This has never happened before. And not only that, it's interactive. You all get to take part in it. So don't just stand there watching. Come on and move your bodies with me. We don't like exercise, but for an arrow, we can make an exception. Hey, hey, ha, we can't wait. We're gonna make this the best video ever. To everyone watching out there, don't forget to hit that like and subscribe to Nero channel. You even stole the name I was going to give to my own video channel once I got around making it too. That does it. I demand you surrender the login credit credential to me immediately. With my singing voice and true idol sensibility, I will be increased the subscriber count 100 folds in no time. Uh-oh, it looks like she's going to try and overwhelm us with sheer numbers. It doesn't matter, I'm not going to give up now, regardless of what stands in my way. Let's go.
なるほど。
終わるがいい。狂い咲け。
悲劇を送ろう。
もうお前だ。了解しました。終わるがいい。崩壊する。行きましょう。なるほど。なるほど。終わるがいい。狂い咲け。
悲劇を送ろう。
ほう。
まだ。
苦しませはしないから。
了解しました。終わるがいい。狂い咲け。終わるがいい。炎の海、三日月の矢。星は行きましょう。星の灯火が消え、諸人は運命を裁かれる。終わるがいい。
無駄なことです。正解はふさわしい人になる。
ロミオの人、リア王の手間。いざ開演の時。
星の灯火が消え、諸人は運命を裁かれる。悪を裁かなければならない。
Oh, I guess I really can't stop you. I should have known. I could never bring myself to truly try and destroy you. Okay, let me give you just one last word of warning then. You're really going to regret having come here. You'd be much happier if you stayed away. If you had, your wish might have come true one day. Phew, I don't know what that was all about, but at least that should be the last obstacle over Michi, right? I believe so, but something else is nagging at me now. I can understand how that doll who looks like me could have been given life. But I cannot understand why she is able to fight like that. I can. Maybe it's because of how Medea made her? No, I only commissioned something in my likeness. I'm certain she didn't use any unusual materials, nor infuse it with any form of magecraft. Which can only mean that this was also the work of the King of Figures. That would suggest there's even more going on here than we thought. Indeed, it is one thing to take a humanoid form and give it life with love. It's quite another transformation to transform into being capable of fighting like a servant. Perhaps this too is the King of Figures doing. If so, then who is he really? While I'm sure it goes without saying, at this point, the King Paimon I know is not a mage. He's an exceptional sculptor and king, but still only a sculptor. His love may have been strong enough to bring an inanimate object like myself to life. But that is the extent of his power. But there's no point stewing about it here. We'll just have to meet this King of Figures and see for ourselves. Yes, that's very true. I suggest we continue to making our way to the top of this tower without dropping our guard. Hang in there, everyone. We're almost at the end. Yep, I'm almost finished done this stupid event. Ah, my dear Galatea, you foolish darling woman. Ah, Galatea, you darling foolish woman. Why couldn't you remain ignorant? Why couldn't you remain innocent? All you had to do was wander in this city, and in the fullness of time you would have found what you sought. It's still not too late. Please stay away. Just stay away. There's no need for you to come here. Because you and I wish for the same thing.
Oh yeah.
Ellie-chan.
豚どもありがとう。
Oh, there's no Lancer. Except for the fruit one. So, Berserker, Rider, Lancer. I feel like I want to see Suzuka for that Lancer mode. Rider's any assassin, so.
ほいよ、好きだらけだぜ。こっちこっち。お帰り願おうか。おっと。悪いよ。オフでも武器は持ってるのさ。そうだね。取る。好きだらけだ。おいよ、おいしい相手かい。お帰り願おうか。鬼マイル。はい、一丁上がり。そうだね。好きだらけだぜ。おいしい相手かい。そら。おっと。おいよ、おいしい相手かい。落ちろ。こっちこっち。お帰り願おうか。おっと。好きだらけだぜ。お帰り願おうか。よいしょ。いけるか。俺の見える。お、気楽に気楽に。忠告も警告もしたんだけどね。
What? Single target?
これはどうかな。よいしょ。おいよ、おいしい相手かい。おかえりね。あっちこっち。鬼マイル。はい、一丁上がり。おっと。気楽に好きだらけだぜ。そら。あ、いたたたたた。おっと。スパッとハートあるよ。オフでも武器は持ってるのさ。ま、行くぜ。せい。はい。せい。いいだろう。好き。ほいよ。よーし。んじゃあレストラン行こうぜ、マスター。
I'm so close, yet so far. Should I use the alter ego? Yeah, it should be fine if I use melt here.
痕跡さえも溶かしてあげる。楽しみましょう。お会いにします。たまらないわ。バリアシオンパラディオン。よろしい。声の無駄です。はっ。ひねり潰します。はい。そこだ。切り刻む。おとなしくなさい。首が落ちます。悲しみもやがて消える。風に流され淡雪のように溶けた。負けるわけにはいかない。マジ上がれ。見せてあげる。最短最速で。やぼてみよう。
is 445. But with my current servants, I feel like I can only like do one more round. Yeah, the next stage is Archer. So I think it's not a good idea to bring my archers.
了解。早近取りなしたまえ。罠だ。
だな。他にやることないの？
おや、
了解。
行くかい？悪いね。
罠だ。
じゃあこれならどうかしら。
オーケー。おや、行くかい？切り込む。
いや。
切り込む。
いや。どうかしら。いいけど。
行くぞ。よし。罠だ。
頼もしいわ。頼もしいわ。リラクション。
君に全チップをかけよう。頼むぞ。
僕の思うままってね。これぞ大軍師の究極陣地。
そんな早近く。いや、取りなしたまえ。いただきます。
さて、カウンティングオーバー。オーケー。おや、行くかい？悪いね。いや、どうだ？
罠だ。
いや、まだ油断したらダメ。
5 more floors. This is the last 5 floors. And now I'm out of servants. Ain't that funny?
出番頭がぼーっとする。行くぞ。羊はこう使う。キャンディークッキーロールケーキ。とっそこっちや。バイバイ。敗者であれば私のもの。さてどう料理してあげましょう。
And I'm out of servants to use. Fuck. Since it's Rider, Kentucky is correct to use. I'm so close to finishing this damn event. It wants me to finish this tomorrow.
3月卒業のシーズンです。今回も無事に帰還できましたね。
Well, anyways, thanks for stopping by. I'll finish this tomorrow. Then I can finally play other games again. I just needed to finish this event. The last 3 fours. Then I can finish this event. I'll wake up tomorrow and finish this as quick as possible. Bye bye.